much it costs. Lemonade Pet Insurance. 3 words you've probably never heard used together: a drink, your best bud, and a necessary evil. Lemonade Pet Insurance is none of those things. It's an easy way to take care of your pet's health without worrying about how much it costs. Sit, stay, and we'll tell you how it works.
Good morning. I am trying to finish this. So I started this last night as just like, I don't know, practicing crocheting. I figured if I'm going to make things that probably aren't the prettiest, I'll make cat toys and then it won't matter, right? But in the process of doing this last night, I was doing it in bed watching TV, and then when Crazy came to bed, I was like, look what I did, and then I lost a piece of it. So I had to finish making the piece that I still needed to this morning because it was late. I wasn't paying attention to time. And then remake the piece I lost, which fortunately wasn't very big, but, meant that I didn't get to finish it and sew it all together before stream started. So we're just going to finish it on here because it's my stream and we can do whatever I want. Oh, and I don't have glasses on, so I can't see because that's the type of morning it's been. I will have to go get my glasses because I'm blind, basically. I can see this because it's like directly in front of me, but don't ask me to read the words on the screen then when I try to look up. So, I don't know if this is how you sew crochet together, but it is how I am sewing my crochet together. And again, it's for the cat. The cat doesn't care. I was like, oh, because I've just been looking at like right in front of me, so I'm fine. But I can't go back to like trying to focus on other things. So give me 1 second to go grab my glasses so I'm not blind. Yeah. So, testament to how the morning's going. I went to put my hair up and took my glasses off to put my hair up and then forgot to put my glasses back on. They were right next to me the whole time. This is my unorganized self. I also made this the other day. It's supposed to be a little potion bottle. It's not perfect. You can see like the little line going up the back. But again, it was just going to be a cat toy, so it doesn't matter. But it's supposed to be a little potion bottle. And this one is supposed to be like a dead fish, like a bone fish. Again, it's not perfect or super pretty, but it's the cat, and the cat doesn't care. And apparently, I did something, and it's coming apart here on the side. Which it shouldn't be, because I tied that in a really good knot. But apparently it is, so we'll fix it. I'm superb at knots from sewing, but, doesn't mean on occasion they don't do whatever they want. So welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's Saturday was well. We didn't do much. We went and kind of ran errands. What did we do first? Oh, got some stuff for our camper, so we have it next week when we go camping. And then we went and picked up my brother-in-law's truck because he's a pilot, and he had a truck here, so when he came and visited, he would have transportation. He wouldn't have to wait for somebody to go get him or whatever, and he could surprise people. But he recently bought a house in North Carolina, so he doesn't really come visit that much anymore, and he has to pay like a monthly fee to keep the truck there. So he was like, can you just go get the truck for me? So we did that, and then we came home and we did some work in the yard, and move stuff around in the shed that we need for next week, so it's easy to get. But that was all we did yesterday. So hopefully everybody else's week was more exciting than that. Probably. But you know what? As it is, she steals the Legos, so shouldn't care about that. This morning, she took something off Fantasy's like little display. She took the whole toy. Not like a piece of it. She took the whole thing and just tried to run off with it as quickly as she could. So I don't put much past her at this point. Yeah, like a whole mini Lego set. She just like grabbed it and ran and was like, haha, peace out, bitches. She's like, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, you're gonna chase me. Okay, never mind.
Sound the gifting panic alarm. You need to find the perfect gift. You have zero
Yeah, I have
ideas,
no
like
idea about how this works, so I'm just rolling with it and doing whatever I think.
Gift mode takes the stress out of gifting, so you can find
whether it is correct or not.
Just answer a few short questions about who you're shopping for and what they like. And Gift Mode gives you curated gift ideas based on hundreds of personas. Need to find the perfect gift? Don't panic. Try Gift Mode on Etsy now.
So you guys can watch me struggle bus it. But yes, tell me, what did you guys do this weekend? Was it fun? Did you do nothing? Because sometimes nothing is fun too. I'm sure if Steele was watching, she'd be like, no, stop it, you're doing it wrong. But they don't give clear instructions about how to sew it to it. They're just like, sew these things to the fish. So that's what I'm doing. Ooh, like gun shooting or arrows or something else. I don't know. Can you shoot other things besides those two? Either way, woo woo. Sounds like fun. Ooh, both. Extra fun. Fantasy has a target, like a bullseye target and a 3D deer target for our house so she can practice at home. But we haven't been like diligent about getting it set up because she was practicing at school. But now that that is over, we will have to get it like actually set up so she can practice over the summer and continue to improve. Fantasy went like all over the house looking for cat toys because, the cat gets them underneath the fridge or the coffee stand, and then if they're not like super easy to get back out, she's like, "Meh, I'll just move on to a different toy." And so she went looking all over the house for all the toys she keeps losing. Listen, I never have this much trouble threading a needle as trying to do it with yarn. And lesson, for next time, when it says leave a long tail, long is longer than I anticipated it being. Like, I was like, oh, that's long. It's not long enough. Yeah, she does. She tries to take them as she's building, as she's like getting all the stuff put on the pegs. The cat will try to steal the perler beads from her. She's like, oh, yes, thank you. I would love that bead. You're right. Yeah, Crazy chopped down, well, not chopped, it wasn't an axe, it was a chainsaw. A mini chainsaw, but a tree that we have in the front that we could tell was rotten, so he did that yesterday. He tried to get the children to help, and they did for a little bit, but then Boy Wonder wanted the pool out, because I found it in the shed, and then Fantasy was like, ew, I'm sweaty, I need to go take a shower, and that was the end of the help. Yeah, she'll try to take them. She's like, why, yes, I would love these little beads. You're right. Thank you. And so she'll, like, try to paw at them while she's trying to, like, get them in position. I've just been trying to find, like, little free, cheap, or, free, easy, like, beginner patterns for crocheting. I ordered new eyeballs because this kit I bought came with some, but they only came with like super tiny eyeballs and only like enough to do 3 things. So I ordered this pack that's got like eyeballs and noses and things and like all different sizes. So this way, if I attempt a slightly larger project, I will have eyeballs for it. That's because you're just thinking of food. You're always thinking of food. That's not a bad thing. It's just why. But we made sure Kitty has flea and tick meds. That way, you know, we don't have to worry about that when we go camping. And that we have like an easier to pick up litter for when we go camping. And I bought her this little like pet pack and play thing. And so we tested that out. Like it's been up inside the house so she could get used to it. But we tested her in it outside yesterday while we were working. Yes. It's not a bad thing, it's just the truth. This is definitely not the prettiest, but I think I did pretty well. It doesn't matter.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices.
Oh, one
with
more
savings
fishy tail.
on low
One more
prices,
fishy
like
bone,
digital
and then
coupons
we're
worth
done.
over $600 each week and up to $1 off per
I can
gallon
start
at the pump.
Stream
More
Raiders for you
savings
guys.
and more
Do you guys want to
inspiring
do
flavors
regular
make
Stream
Kroger
Raiders,
worth
or
it
do you want to
every
do the
time.
quick
Kroger,
rounds where
fresh
you get
for
the
everyone,
rubies
fuel
for
switches
the
apply.
trunk
Save big on your favorites
chest?
with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with
Quick
your
is
card.
fine? Okay.
Kroger, fresh for
Let me get
everyone.
this needle through there. Tuck in the end. Okay, let's do, what does it say? I need flag bearers. And that's it, okay. Well, all I see is the verses. I don't have dual, there's the campaign. Woohoo! Fun for you and for Joe. Yeah, this is the campaign, and then the verses, I don't see the dungeons. And the verses, I thought, like, I could go in there and just, like... Ooh, we can try this. They call it a clash, where you just find a match. We can try this. No promises. I've never done this either, you know. So we'll see how this goes. Figure what's the worst, let it run until I finish sewing on this last bone. If nothing comes up, then we can do something else, go back to the regular campaign or whatever. But yeah, I don't see the dungeons on there. Whatever it is they call them. If it doesn't find a match before I'm done, we'll just go back to regular campaign. But I guess it depends, like how many people are actively looking for a battle, you know, somebody to battle against. This is the kids' last week of school. Then starts the fun, you know? I'm bored. Can we go here? Can we go there? No, I usually have a pretty good plan in place. I hate being unprepared, so I usually have looked at like free stuff at the library that's happening, and we go to the library on base and our local library, so that's always fun. Release. I always look for like free/cheap things to do because that stuff gets expensive after a little bit. Okay. Unable to find a match. Oh, I guess that does it for us. So this is the fishy. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it is a you know, try stab at doing something different, like a more difficult pattern, whatever, than I had done in the past. Let me put this away. And lay down. But I'm going to go to the library this week when we have to return the thing my son got. He borrowed a video game. I'm going to see if they have like a book of like simple crochets, and then I can take that camping with me to, you know, try stuff. We're only going for the weekend, like the long holiday weekend. They said I need flag bearers. There we go. So that is up. We can get rid of that now. I don't know where she is. She doesn't really respond to her name. Let me see if I can find her. I don't even know where she ran off to. Come here, London. She's like, but I have a toy in my hand. Hey, don't be spicy. I'm trying to give you something. Let's see. Let's see how she likes it. Look. You can get it? Nope. She's gonna go after everything but the toy. She's like, no thank you, I have no interest in that. There's so many other things on your desk, and then off. Apparently, there were too many other interesting things on my desk. She doesn't care about that. She did manage to, like, let's see. Valley. There we go. We're gonna, I don't know. I'm playing this game and I was like, I kind of like it, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over, but you kind of have to grind to get enough money to buy the chicken coop and progress the game. Yeah, she's so ungrateful. Such a turd. Maybe I should put like a string in the top and make it like one of the toys you drag. Let's check weather for tomorrow. Sunny tomorrow. With an Korea. Fruit trees take an entire season to grow, so plan ahead.
To sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
And the site is live.
That's we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage.
Okay.
Thanks. You're all set. That
But yeah, I don't know.
This one's going
Part of me is like, I just feel like I'm not progressing, and the other part is like, well, you kind of have to do the same thing over and over and over for a long time in order to progress the game, because it's a lot of grinding and getting money and stuff. So it's like a toss-up between feeling like I'm not doing something right and being like, nope, this is just how it goes. Crazy compared it to like Animal Crossing. You know, you gotta be in debt essentially to like play the game. You start out in debt, you know. And I was like, kind of, but also with that game, they at least give you the loan and then you can pay it back, and you don't even have like a set time to pay it back. With this, I just constantly feel like I'm not doing, you know, something right. But again, you have to grind to get money, so I'm going to try fishing. I'm horrible at it. But it may have been at a different part of the lake than I'm currently at. Oh, it's up there in that lake. Okay. So if I could have swore I saw like a little pier thing. And I did, I just wasn't at the right part of the lake. Yeah, if anybody knows like a mod you can add to it so that you no longer suck at fishing, I need that because I suck at fishing. It's more keeping it in that like correct place so that you can get the fish. I think I missed it. I heard the little root, and I didn't do it. See? That happens like every time. Sucky newspaper. Trash. See? Like I can't get it to stay like with the fish. More soggy newspaper. A twig. Lucario is loose in the chat. You can turn them into useful things later? Okay. I keep forgetting I gotta hold it. And then... I'm a hoarder in video games. Like, I will keep everything if I can. Yeah, I suck at fishing. But you have to fish in order to get better? Sorry, I thought I saw a exclamation point. Okay, enough disappointment. of wild onions. Are these something, these little mounds of dirt? If I had my hoe with it, could I hoe it and then get something potentially? Just a core? Okay. Yes, I finally got the backpack upgrade. So I can carry a little bit more.
Need to find the perfect gift? Don't panic. Gift mode takes the stress out of gifting and makes it easy to find items made by independent sellers for anyone and any occasion. Try gift mode on Etsy now.
Let's see. What's the difference? 13 and 5. Oh, that's the difference. We'll sell those. Just because I'm trying to get some Sejin money so I can buy, you know, the chicken coop, because it's taken forever. I need more trees though, because I used a bunch of it to repair the bridge down by the by like the waterfront. It was like 300 wood or 200 wood and you could fix it. So I did. Oh, I should fill the kitty's water bowl. Brick tax, okay. Let me go inside my house before, you know, I pass out from exhaustion. Foraging, fishing, other, okay. Is each season like 30 days? Okay. 31, okay. I was close. Okay, so that's where we were at with that. These two pieces. I figured 30 was a good guess, but I mean, that's all it was, I guess. Oh, nope. Okay, that's that step. On the grocery store? Okay. Weather report. Clear and sunny tomorrow. What is this? The community center tree? Like, do I have to... Construction bundle. Like, if I put that many things in the spots, will then it give me something, or is there a different way to do that? Because the spring foraging bundle, I have each of these things, and I was trying to figure out, like, how do you... Yeah, but like, do you have to put each item there? Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, if I put... Because I'm trying to put it and it won't let me. And I even had, like... No order. Because I was like... It won't let me place it. And I tried, like, right-clicking, left-clicking. Tried enter. I tried, you know... And I was like, maybe I have to have, like, the whole pack in my hand. But again, it can't get it to, like, let me put it there. Oh, I have to go to the community center to do it? I was just trying to figure it out. I just happened to see it the other day, and I was like, what is this? And how do I do that? Kitty. Oh. Listen, we can't afford for me to stream all the time. That's an expensive hobby. Well, I guess at that point it wouldn't be a hobby, it would be a job, but still expensive. Kevin. How are you today? I am here. That's the general store. I don't know if I want to take that quest. Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. Okay. I guess if you bring them a, oh no! There is definitely stuff going around. It seems like everybody has been sick. It is not letting me in. Rude. How are you gonna come in somebody else's store and start waving around coupons?
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5
So
customers
rude.
can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by
There's
the
a
US
seal
Department of Health and
loose in
Human
chat.
Services.
Wallpaper skeleton. I guess I could sell things to him? Maybe? Ugh! Laundry, the bane of my existence. That and dishes is the adult equivalent of the never-ending story. That sounds like something I would do. Well, there's one of those apple things. Okay. So I just need to come back with the wild horseradish. Oh, that sounds like fun. Ooh, there's a wild horseradish. I can get it until. I need to go back in the mines and kill like 10 of those green things. I think I got 2 so far, but I need to get 8 more. Woohoo! Ooh, an assortment of wild seeds. I'll take it. Yeah, I need to kill the slimes. The cat loves killing like all kinds of bugs. I am all over it. Like, yes, kitty, please kill the bugs. Yeah. Last night, like in the middle of the night, she had a grasshopper. Like, I got up and went to the bathroom. She had found a grasshopper. She will go after any little like thing she can find on the floor. Like any kind of creature, like zooming around. But she'll play with it first. She won't just kill it. She'll like have to bat it around and be like, ha 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 ha. And then she'll finally do something with it. Do your work, please. I try not to do my own work, let alone somebody else's. Work is a horrible 4-letter word. I mean, I don't even know what you do for work, Cat Kane. Just as soon as the kids were old enough, they wanted to stay up later, so they did their own laundry. Then they wanted to stay up even later at a certain age, put in mileage, like data entry. I would have a job if I could have a data entry job at home where I didn't ever have to be on the phone, like everything was done in emails. I could do that job. But I don't want to have to like interact with people, which is why I don't have a job. I'll eat sugar. I'll eat some of my cinnamon roll. The hubby made Pillsbury cinnamon rolls for breakfast, but I didn't actually eat it because I was working on that dang dish that the cat so rudely didn't appreciate. Let's see. What else? Was it just flag bearers? Yep, just flag bearers. Oh, I feel like I need something more because there's a lot of people in the field. Okay, there's your guys' stream raiders, and I have my coffee for my drink.
When was the last time I took a road trip?
Yeah, if I could
How
have a
international
data
flights
entry
can I
job
get in 2
where it was
weeks?
just
What about
all
hotels? Wait,
at
hey,
home,
Erica, how much
no
are you spending
people
on travel?
contact, I
When
could
your
do that.
questions about life
But
turn
I don't want to have
questions
to
about
interact
money,
with
there's
people.
Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help
Yeah,
you spend,
people suck,
save,
and I
plan
try to
smarter.
avoid them at
Only
all
from Bank of
costs.
America. What would you like the power to do? Erica is only available in the English language. You must download
Ooh,
the
another
latest version of the mobile
horseradish.
banking app, only available on select mobile devices. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply.
Oh, my
American
friend does
Online Bank LLC.
taxes, but she works for like H&R Block, and she most definitely has to deal with people. I do not want to do that. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Last time I tried the elevator, it said it was broken. Like it wouldn't work. I think that means 7. No, that's level 40. So I need 7 more of those green things. But every time I come in, I don't think about like things. Oh, every 5 out. I think I've only gotten down to level 4. So I have to get down to level 5 before I can get into it. I don't want to mess with those. Thank you, Devin, for playing. I don't know what those flying things are, but I don't have a thing to kill them yet, so I'm gonna pass on that. Try to find the ladder down. Oh, what I was saying was, every time I come in here, I either do it too late or I forget about bringing food with me. And then I get, like, you know, super tired. Just the sword to kill them? Oh. Well, that one died pretty fast. Haha, little bug, you can get me. Wait. The leak. Oh, there's the ladder. Ooh, copper. Say, just die already. The bugs died fast. Why can't these little slimies die just as easily? Hello, Rad Builds. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're feeling better. Okay, I think I have 4 more. Yes, I need 4 more. It is good to see you, Rad. Bugs die so easily. Why can't the little slimy green things do the same? I wish I could get it like next to it like that. I don't know, but they're about to die. Either way. I'm afraid to go too far because then it will, I want to get both of them on me at the same time. Three now. Apparently that's the key. You gotta corner them. Ooh, I got quartz. Yes, I know, bedtime. I gotta... Yes, I see you're tired. Gotta do the ups. Please am I. But, I did better today, which means I kind of know what to do, so I can come back tomorrow and hopefully finish. Because I think now I only need 2 more slimes. Ooh, level 4 foraging, +1 axe proficiency, +1 wild berry harvesting, and now I can craft a topper. I'm not sure what that is. A mushroom log and wild seeds. That's no good, Alex. No Buddha. Weather. Of course it's going to be sunny, sunny, sunny. Let's fill up. Mushroom log OP with wild trees near it. Chopper you put in on trees to get sap. Ah, that's pretty cool. Ooh, I harvested a potato. I love potatoes. We're having roast for dinner. It's in the crockett pot. I don't want to plant any more seeds because I'm afraid that, you know, they'll be gone because of the season change. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to plant anything because I don't want it to be gone with the season change. I can make this though, I believe. I got a sailor shirt. Need moss and hardwood. Oh, so these just released yesterday, but I pre-ordered them because I'm a VIP, and I got it yesterday in the mail. I got the Galaxy sets. It is 3,091 pieces, but I'm very excited to build it. I don't know when I'll start it though. Probably not this week because I won't be on next Sunday because we'll be camping. The first sprinklers save your materials. So I was gonna do the fun hole medieval apothecary thingy this week because I figured I would be able to finish it in the 2 streams this week. So I was gonna do this week. But okay, and it's not gonna let me do another one because it's just one copper. So I found some coral at the beach. And I saved that. I have a leprechaun hat. Like, so now I have the leprechaun hat and I have this sailor shirt. Is that like a... something I can like wear? Yeah, I need another chest. Crafting. I need 50 wood, which I know I have it here. I gotta move away. Yeah, I figured it was too close. I put my shirt in there. And the quartz. I'm gonna sell the slime from the things, though. Let's fill the kitty bowl with water. And then head to the mines. Oh, brick tax. Let's see, 2 purple and 2 red. 1 purple, 2 purple, 1 red, 2 red. So that was that step of brick tags. We are almost done. This was a fast one. It was a squirrel. Okay, so since I've gotten to level 5 now, in theory... Oh, that's fantastic. This weird crabby-like thing. Okay, so I could just, in theory, blow stuff up instead? I don't know if that's good for me or not. That's amazing. I noticed I could make cherry bombs, but I was like, nah. Let's double check. I think, yep, only need 2 more of the green things. Why when I press over are you not? Okay, well I found the down. Swing the sword at those instead? Okay. Ah. more green thing. I like Stream Raiders. It's just a fun, like, little extra game, and it doesn't take, like, any skill or really any thought. You're just like, oop, I'll pop this guy out. Oop, I'll pop this guy out. I love that it's just simple and fun. Oh, there's the ladder. I walked right by it. Yeah, like it's just fun. And if you don't beat the level, who cares? Just try it again. Like, it's not anything to be like overly crazy about or anything like that. So I can go into that other area that I tried before. That said it wasn't special enough. I got a crab. I love how easy the bugs die. Ooh. Those gave me extra power. no choice. Okay. I will go. Back up. Yes, I know. I'm trying. So I don't pass out on the way home. Yeah, sometimes the drops are money, sometimes they're scrolls, sometimes they're skins. And I like that they're different. And you don't really need to do anything like extra to get the drops either, so. That's in 30 seconds, okay. An omelet? Okay. So, to go, person at my door. Yeah, because I hate fishing and I suck at it. Why didn't you give me that before? Strange person at my door. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, that and that. Right? Like, why couldn't you just given me that to begin with? I suck at fishing. If you'd asked, I'd have told you. No more seeds right Meant to put rock. Stream ready, this is ready. Ooh, we have a ton more people this time. 68. Wow. I'm gonna eat more of my cine roll while this is going. soon. There we go. And then catechism. Of course, I was playing it safe up here. Now we have a ton of people, but that's all right. We'll eventually be able to come back down. Sometimes they replace it with another, like, thing, and sometimes we don't. Ooh, apparently I can upgrade people. Like, I'm not ashamed. I will use the handicap fishing pole. I suck at fishing. Listen, I will use walkthroughs and whatever else. I'm not above any of it. Ooh, I got a cauliflower. That'll be the last of that. And then I can go break these 2 geodes and see if any of this quartz is the right weight. I don't think I've traded quartz because I think that was the first time I got any quartz in the mines, so okay, no, this way would be best to go to town. I know it's because I'm probably not far enough in the game, and that's why it's out of service. Still. Run, birdies! Oh, it's different today. Wanted slime hunter to slay 4 green slimes. Not going back in the mines right now. So move. Okay. Jojo That's what I figured. I'm just not far enough in the game for it to work. But still, my brain is like, rude. How dare you show it to me and then not let me do it? is it like you come over here and then it tell? Oh, okay, you can click on it. It'll tell you. There was something the kids were saying about. There were two kids over by the sewer, and it was like something about like the guy at the library has a key. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, donate 50 items, get the key. Okay. I needed to go to the blacksmith and get these geodes. Ooh. Who knew we were? What was my reward? I'm gonna be honest, that looks like poop. It just straight up looks like a pile of poop. Don't care what it says. I should probably donate coral to the museum too, or see if I can. That's for fish. Coral can't donate. Okay. I know I picked some up. Like I'm never sure what can be donated and what can't. So. One of those things it wouldn't hurt to check. Gems and artifacts. Gems and artibutts. Can donate the butts. I wasn't sure if that salmon berry could be, but yeah. so I got it out to check. Because again, what's the harm? It's not. Yeah, I used a bunch of my wood to fix this so that I could come over in this section. An oyster. Some more coral. I know all about endless sorting. That's what I've been doing with these Legos. Just sort, 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 sort. Okay, it buzzes. Maybe because it didn't do the explanation for it. Am I not clicking fast enough? Oh, there we go. I must have been hitting fast enough. Is it like you hold your fingers? I'm telling you, I suck at this. It's clicking. Yeah. Paste the clicks. I'm not good at that. I just want a mod that just makes it easy to fish. Ooh, I caught something. I caught a herring. A sea jelly. An anchovy. Oh my god, just fucking catch the fish. Yeah, I hate this. Not worth it. Yeah, I just need some kind of like modification to the game where you just click and catch, click and catch. Hopefully, when I wake up tomorrow, that will have officially upped my fishing. Okay, let's see about. Hopefully that gets me at least a little bit of money. Welcome in, Radiant Moon. How are you doing? Hopefully your weekend went well. Was fun. Yay! My fishing went up. I hate fishing. First day of summer. Clear and sunny. Summer's here along with a whole slew of new crops to plant. Take hops, for example. The vines take a while to grow, but once they're mature, they can be harvested every day. It was good. We didn't do anything fun per se. We did stuff that needed to be done, but that's okay. Okay, so hoeing is not it. Oh, I'm the scythe, not that. Yeah, I thought I was on my scythe. I was not. I was on my pickaxe. So does that mean seeds I have may not be good? I had some seeds in mine.
We have always lurked among you.
Mixed seeds work though, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Radiant Moon. Yeah, because they're like mystery seeds, whatever. They're like these mixed seeds. Those are spring seeds, so not those, because it's summer now. What kind of tree are you? Oh, nothing, I guess it just had some weird slime on it. Oh, it had moss! I need moss. Okay. So moss just randomly happens on trees. My guess is that is moss as well. So now there'll be different flowers and stuff. You want your fishy? You want your fishy? I gave it to her. She's so ungrateful. She didn't care about it at all. All my hard work. Yeah, she's in the basket. Tuna frenzy. Oh, you're new. A spaceberry. I want a net to catch the butterflies. Does the clipboard have for today? No fishing, no thank you. Brick tax. We need 2 of those. One of these. That was our thing. We did these two and that little white thing. Gotta get out of here. I'll leave you on lunch. Thank you, Rad, and you have a great day. Hopefully, it's easy and fun, and I can't click the right thing. We're just gonna scroll through all my screens. That's what we're gonna do. Let all the people out. It's so sunny. We got a playground. Let's see if that spice berry I picked up is on. It is. There we go. I wish I could like cut down that bush so I could get to the flowers. Of course, it's not going to let me. Attempting to forge. I didn't forge much today, though. Oop, there's another spice berry. Whoop. Ooh, that was a shadow of a big bird. A lightning bug. Put some of the stuff in here to sell so that way I can at least earn a little bit of money. Streamers. 74 of us this time. Helps if I click start battle. Money. Shinobi scrolls. Oh, there's screenreader set up. Let's go bed. Weather, sunny, who would have guessed? Let's get more water. Add water to the kitty's bowl. Actually, I think I just watered the kitty. Let's try some more foraging, and then we have to get this geode opened by the blacksmith. Let's clear up this grass. Maybe we'll get some seed. Yeah, irritating it is. I really want to like clean up all the trash I see, and it won't let me. It's very irritating. That, and they always put flowers there where you can't get them. I want the flowers. I know, but it's like I see them and I want to give them to you. After a mini quest. Yeah, like I keep seeing the trash and I'm like, I so want to pick it up. A little more foraging this time. Still not a ton. Oh no. I forgot I didn't come in at the top side of the town, so I don't need to go down. Ooh, you can get frozen ice. Great tools. Oh, a lot. I gotta bring those couple fish I have and the cabbage next time. And hopefully that will add to some of the... But I should walk back to the homestead. This way? Where the bus stop is? No. Because there's usually some stuff at the bus stop. Usually. Well, the fish weren't, but the crab was. Well, two of the things were. So that's good. What's the thing today? Well, that's no good. The internet needs to behave itself and continually work. Hello. Brick tags. Well, also, it was enclosed. If you don't want me in there, maybe you should keep it closed. Sorting hat. I wish I could walk like in this area over here, but you can't. I could pick up so many flowers, and I know they're probably not actually flowers I can pick up, but I see them and I want them. Okay. Let's do work attacks. Stickies. Those pieces. And one of these. And then we click at the tail in and ta-da! Yeah, I think it's back just one click. I'm saying it's a peacock. I don't know what it is though. I'm not sure if it says on the box either. It says it can be, well, a magical unicorn, and obviously that one's a seahorse. But I'm going with a peacock for this one. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what I'm going for. So we finished it. Whoop whoop. It gets a special place back here. And then we have all these extra bricks because it is a 3-in-1. So those will be left for sorting. We have all those tiny little books. Oh, and Big Tractor Track said the sorting hat. It is slightly better since I reduced the length of the wire inside. But I still don't know if maybe doing the wire different would be better. But it is the way it is for now. My chunk is a bad one. Why is it bad? Oh, bad stats. Nah. Oh no. An earthquake? I know you could have earthquakes during this in this game. How do you become a part of the Adventurers Guild? This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly and I'll pay. The mayor. Why is he losing his shorts? Like, where did you take your shorts off, Mr. Mayor? I have a feeling that you should only be taking your shorts off at home. Spa time. Oh, the building's mine. Okay. Well, let's go see that. So I can get rid of that quest. If nothing else. I forgot this place was over here. GPS. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take this grape to the community center. Ooh, summer seeds. Oh, well, I have those two. And one of those. Oh, now I gotta keep the slime. Okay. I could have swore it was walking towards me with like a package. One of the little things, but what's this? Bridge repair road. I guess I'll go in the mine for a little bit. Since I need slimes now. Kong. I'm starting to be able to smell the roast in the crock pot. It smells so good. I gotta find the ladder down. Actually, no I don't. It's past 2:30, so I can now go to the Explorers League. I need to start a new brick tax. Let's see what I've got down here. I have this flowery one. Oh, can't see. I have this flowery one. I have a flower shop. And I have the wizard. So those are the three I have. I have the wizard building, a flower shop, and like this flower trellis thing. Since you redeemed brick tax, which one would you like to start? Crazy, which one would you like to start? We need to start a new brick tax. He's not paying attention. I can hear him talking to somebody else while he's playing the game in the other room. Fantasy, go tell him to pick. These are the three. And technically I have a fourth one. I have a space set that came in our stuff yesterday. This one. Welcome in, Kevin. How was your weekend? Getting a bit warm with the sorting hat on. there's stickers with this. It's a little set. It shouldn't have stickers. Rude. It does have a bag 1, 2, and 3 though. And this extra piece. Ooh. You on a trip? Because this one wants bag 1 and 2 open. Well, hopefully you're having fun, whatever you're doing. I'm getting a little frustrated with Lego and these open bags 1 and 2 or 3 and 4 at the same time. Like, why have them as separate bags if you just want me to open them both at the same time? The wedding was good. Now visiting with family. Drove back home tomorrow. Ooh, that's fun. I'm glad the wedding was good. And it's always fun to get to visit with family that you haven't got to see in a bit or don't get to see as often. There are 78 of us this time. And 17 of them. I think we're good. Oh yeah, 14-hour drive. That's not so fun. So 2 viewers get money. So let's pick first the, the people who helped us win. And then we'll have 2 that I just choose. So we'll give Catacane some money. And Crazy these Berserker ones. This guy. I guess this is like an ant hill. So it looks like only one on the map, but then there are a ton of ants in it that stream out over time. Yeah, it was only 8 hours for us to drive to Kentucky for her thing, and then 8 hours back. So not fantastic, but also not as bad as it could have been, you know. 14 hours in the car is a long time all at once. That's not what I wanted. Yes, eat the leek. Well, let's go in for just a smidgen. Don't want to be crazy. There we go. I really need to find the copper. Ooh, there we go. Your copper. And then your quartz. Yes, Stardew Valley. We played it last week. I'm only mildly know what I'm doing like half the time. And these frickin' green bugs are the bane of my existence. Just let me get my copper and stuff and leave me alone. At least the, like, bugs are easy to kill. You poop, and then you get their little brain. Oh. That's the ladder down. But I see a little bit of copper up here I want. Lordy, that thing took forever to die. Get away from that dang bug. Oh, I don't know what that was, but no thanks. I want to get down one more level, because then I can use the elevator. Oh, I meant to ask Brad something, but I forgot. I have to remember to message him. Ooh. Yes, eat the grapes. Oh, and time. Damn it. This is what I hate about the mines. I get so, like, in it that I forget all about time. I could quite literally spend all day in there. Oh, that's not something I can pick up. Level 1 combat. New crafting recipe, sturdy ring, new crafting recipe, bug steak. We'll see. Nice. 500 gold for doing nothing. Oh, take it. I gotta hoe some more. Oh, what was it that, maybe oysters in the game too. I wish you could just like switch between okay, parsnip. So it wants 5 gold star parsnips. I'm pretty sure I have that. And then just a parsnip. I don't have any of that because I don't have any cows. And it hasn't been fall yet. So I need 1 copper bar for in there. Those 2 for in there. Pretty sure I don't have. Oh, yep, an oyster. So. Okay. So 5 gold lever parsnips. That's not what I want. Just 1 parsnip. I don't think I have any level 5. Or I don't have 5 gold parsnips. I wish I could just like switch between the 2 different chests though and not have to like go back and forth. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna take this all out. I need this too, so I can post some more lunch. Crafting. Oh, I could make field snacks. Acorn, maple seed, and pine cone. Pine cone. Oh, I guess I can't. I don't have the maple seed and stuff. I'm gonna need to get out wood though to make more charcoal. Okay, let's leave you to do your business, and I will take this stuff to the community center. I have to make sure. Like, can I just walk down this? No, I wish I could just walk down the street. No. Let's see what's on the dock. Fishing hard bass. I'm gonna need a mod to fish because I suck at it and I don't intend to get better because I don't want to. There we go. That was it for the fish tank. Oh, I have a potato too. I should have brought a potato. Oh well. We have about 10 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Redeemed Poke Battle. Okay, do you know what it means? It's the Pokemon game that's in chat. It's that Pokemon battle. It's not like with Poke Cards or anything. Okay. So let me bring it up. Let's see. Pokemon community. Web browsing. Okay. So private. And then the password is just battle. Like BATTLE. You have to make a Pokemon team within it. So, copy, paste. I have no idea what I'm doing, just like when I play Pokemon for real. Oh, I died. Let's do Litwick. Whoa, I think I need to change my Pokemon on my team. But honestly, like I was just throwing like random things on there. Yeah, I put this on there a while ago because somebody else asked to do a battle, and so I put it on there as like a redeem. It's just kind of a off the side weird thing, but I figure we all catch them. Why not put it on there as something you can do? And honestly, as I don't know what I'm doing half the time, is the reason it takes so long. Use bug bite. Uh, Kelcleon? Pokey Catch. Great ball. I don't know why my caps lock is on, but yeah. Like I said, I just randomly threw things together. Let's see. I should do it by attack, like who has the best attack, I guess. Or maybe base stats. crazy, got it. But yeah, that's if anybody wondered what the Poke Battle is, that's it. Oh, well, we're gonna have to wait till I beat this thing to do Stream Raiders. Okay, Stream Raiders. 73 of us and 75 of them. Ah, now there's more of them. A lot more of them. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's ants in these ant hills. And so, like, when you destroy the ant hill, they all come out at once. I should have set, like, the killing field right around the ant hill. Oops. Lesson for next time. But on the bright side, we're like in this space, and so they have to keep coming in this little tube to get us. I killed 24 enemies that time. So obviously I cannot have the most kills, or I can't give myself a prize for the most kills. So Enon, most kills is Birding Mom, and then we'll pick a random winner. Should be like the first person in chat. Well, I can't. There we go. My little list there. Nobody was in it. Let's do this one. Let's check my quest thing. Nope. Let's see if I can buy any now. Oh, I got a geode. Got some new ideas to sleep on. I wonder if that means I've upgraded my mining. Trying to find the ladder down. It's not working. I forgot to put the paper clip on, but that's alright. The next step is this. Just that. That's the step. Thank you to everyone who's putting in epics and such. Fell asleep. Hey, that's alright. That means you needed to sleep. This is Stardew Valley. It just kind of... There's not really a quest line. You pretty much just wander around. "43 miles outside this morning. Woohoo! It must have been nice. I know you've had some problems with them getting rained out. So it's nice that you got to ride outside today." It was hot and humid. You're starting to feel exhausted. Eat the algae. Eat the algae. I really just want to get to level 10. I don't even care so much if I pick anything up. I just really want to get to level 10 so I can use the thing. But once again, this is looking like no. Leave the mine. Can I do this? I figured not. Well, that's good that, I mean, it's getting to be nice out so that you can do, get prepped for your long run. Boy Wonder needs to go play in the pool before I have to take it down after lunch or after dinner. That being said, our pool is just one of those 10-foot jobbers that you buy for like $35 at Walmart or wherever. It's not like a fancy pool or anything like that. No, I don't want all 6 potatoes. I just want 1 potato.
We have always lurked among you.
He just remembered, oh crap, I do have to go swimming. He wanted it out yesterday while we were out. Like after we had done some yard work and stuff like that, and which is fine. But I put it in the driveway just to quick put it up. But I need to put it in the back. But I need to buy more of I put these, like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen them at, like, Sam's Club or Walmart or whatever. They're meant, I think, really to put down to protect kids in play areas or, like, under gym equipment. But I put them underneath our pool to protect the bottom from ripping. And I have 2 packs, but I think I need a third so that it's better protected. Or, like, all the edges. Because it's got a little bit of edge on either side that hangs off. Level mining proficiency. Or level 3 mining, +1 to my axe proficiency. I can make a new treat, a miner's treat. Yeah, the foam ones. They're huge though. I mean, they're really big. And I bought 2 packs of them from Sam's Club, which you get like 8 in a pack. And so that worked for the most part, but there's just a little bit of overhang. Yeah, the big ones. So there's just a little bit of overhang, which I'm not like too terribly upset about, but if I'm gonna put it in the backyard where there's chance of like sticks and things, I want to make sure that it's completely, you know, so that it won't get poked and pop. Because while it only costs $35, I don't need to be buying one over and over, you know. Like, just because I can afford it doesn't mean I need to be wasteful with it, you know. So fingers, press the right keys. So when I go shopping in a couple weeks, well, week after next, I need to buy another packet of them, just to make sure when I put the pool in the backyard that it's it won't. And this will give him some room, like to set his towel and stuff like around the pool instead of whatever. I bought them originally because we were putting the pool like we did today, like on the concrete and jumping in, and you know, the kids get climbing in and out, and we've had different size ones. We had a pirate shaped one for a long time. It even had like a gun on the front that you could hook the hose to, and you could spray people with it. But to protect the bottom, you know, because kids get rough climbing in and out, whether they mean to or not. So that's why I originally had them, and they work really well for that purpose, and I don't have to worry about it. Now I just need green beans, but you know, that's going to be a year from now because spring has passed. Let's go get this geode broken up. No, there's no thing today. No help wanted today. Okay. Oh, 5 coal. Oh, or I mean 5 copper. Oh, I'll take it. We had looked at like some of those above ground pools you just set up for the summer and then take back down. You know, they come with a water filter and all that. Wow, let me pick you. I want to pick you, flower. But ultimately we decided not to get one. And I thought we had thrown away the pool before we moved, or gave it away, because we usually do. But I opened the one box in the shed yesterday, and we didn't. So, surprise, surprise. Oh, I didn't bring anything to eat. Well, I have those two I picked up. Ooh, yummy. Amethyst? Ah, I was right. Oh, it's one of those bugs. I was like, what am I? What am I getting attacked from? Two of them? Back so soon, Boy Wonder? Oh, probably from, like, the change in temperature. Okay, level 8. Okay, where is the... Oh, there's the ladder down. So now we're on 9. Right, I need to find the ladder down to 10. So then I can just take the elevator down to 10. Yes, level 10. Leather boots? Defense and immunity? Nice. Now I can just take it straight down to 10. Yeah. Who knew I could get shoes in the game too? Let's talk to this dude. I don't want to destroy your tent. I want to give you the spicy gift. I want to give you a gift. We got 10 minutes left in Stream Raiders. I guess I should donate that to the thing. And I got another Geo. Another one of those. requires 10 wood. Cut down trees it is. A pine cove has appeared. Okay. I feel like I've marginally gotten somewhere in this game, but who knew? Summer would be bright and sunny. Fortune teller is good for when you're breaking geodes. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what this fortune teller thing does. I was doing it like every day, but then I didn't like really notice anything about it. So. Ooh, I can do field snacks now. She also affects every other skill from forging person. Okay. I was like, I don't get what it does. Brick tax, I hear you. Okay, well, we'll go in and read what she says. Luck may not be on your side. Well, she's not here, so it's gotta pick on somebody. Its easy target isn't here, so it needs to take somebody. I just noticed that tree had moss. Give me the moss. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. I didn't even know there were train tracks. Oh, sorry, brick tracks. I swear if Joe doesn't go to sleep, I'm gonna lose. He's been in bed for over 2 hours at this point. I have been there. We have many a time. Like, pull my hair out. Just go to sleep. You said up north. Oh, well, I'm not in the games. But that was it. That was Brick Tax. This one piece. Gaming map. Like, oh, there is, like, way, way up at the top. Ah, I see, like, super way up. Other end from where I am currently at. Yeah, I haven't heard, I mean, not that I've been playing terribly long, but I hadn't heard the train come through before now, so I never really, like, looked for it on the map. Make sure to go up there because it might drop stuff. Okay, we will mogate that way then. I will go this way into town. We're just like, oh, I guess that's good to know that a train went through town. Right. Well, we can just walk up that way and check it out anyway. I mean, it didn't... I guess unless it's on the map in town, it doesn't really give you too much of a warning. Ooh, I got seeds. Mixed flowers. So you just go to the locker and, like, change your clothes? Kid's locker stinks pretty bad. how this works. Oh, there we go. I just walked in and walked out in a swimsuit. Ooh, nice. How are you supposed to, like, is it on a schedule? Like, I didn't see anything on the schedule about it, but I also wasn't, like, really looking. Random. Listen, Mr. Mayor, if you weren't taking your shorts off at random places, you wouldn't have lost them. Guess you can't sit on that. Oh. Oh, your energy goes up. I was like, I'm not sure what the point of this is, but... I see, said the blind person. Oh, I see that there. That's pretty cool. And then, poof, you're back in your clothes. That's kind of neat. Oh, battle is ready. Thank you for letting me know. Finish chopping down this tree. Stream raiders. I'm gonna do the killing fields like right here. And hopefully that helps. There are 89 of us and 179 of them. Let the killing fields do their magic, right? Like, I mean, they're going down pretty fast. Let's hope the killing fields really helps. I mean, I think it did. Okay, 2 viewers, so we'll do Eurotop and gaming, and then we'll do Beer Bear for this one, And Catacane. Well, let's give it to Crazy because I've been staying at like the top of the stuff for a while. Let's do, like a down. Like maybe somebody didn't get like a great score. Excuse me, silly. What are you doing? Okay, there's your battle setup. I didn't get the acorn. I have a recipe for rubber radish. Now I just need somewhere to cook the radish. Okay, I got to go break my geode. Another scarecrow? Okay. Let's see. Crafting. What do I need for scarecrow? Fiber. Ooh. An Orpheant. I got melon seeds. A standing geode decoration. Now I have more seeds to plant. Oh, I was gonna go to the community center to see if radish was one of the things. Radish is apparently not in there. Okay, apparently I need a torch. Rude. What in the hedge was that? That was not kosher. I mean, I survived, but I didn't like that at all. I kill this thing so I can eat one of those field ration things. Okay. Brick tags. That was the brick tags. Oh. This is not cool. The only plus side is I'm not getting attacked by that thing down there, too. Every time I kill one, like 3 more. Or at least that's what it feels like. I spoke too soon. Ooh, a dwarf scroll. My hand hurts from pressing the button so dang much. see what's around here before we go down. Is there a way to, like, better stop this from happening, or better protect yourself? Don't go on bad luck days. Okay. Well, now I'll be able to go down to level 15. At least. Level 2 combat plus 5 HP. New crafting life elixir. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Good humor to hay. Corn. You can grow corn in summer and fall. Oh. That's a giant geode. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it was gonna be that big. guess really 2 more spots because I have mixed flower seeds. I haven't watered one of my crops? Okay. Oh, this one back there. Well, now it's not a crop, apparently, because I hit it. Because that's me. Yeah, well, then it won't matter. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, well, don't have a ton of energy left, but that's craft 2 of those. this thing to do the geode and then to the library. Limestone. I saw that, and I will get to it in just a second. I just want to do these two things that way. I remember. Welcome in, Tyranny. Start the battle. 73 of us and 44 of them. I didn't place the killing fields at a great spot, but oh well. Let's see. Catacane, do you have a preference between the Berserker Scrolls and the Buster Scrolls? Which one you'd prefer? Nope, okay. And just this. I don't know what determines like how sometimes we get like 1 prize, 2 prize, 3 prize, 4 prizes, you know what I mean? Because 2 people get 1 prize. Like I don't know what determines that. I'm curious though, but I don't know like maybe the more people you have in a battle, the more prizes they give, but I don't know if that's true either. Because sometimes I feel like I have a ton of people, but there's still only 1 or 2 prizes. Orc Slayer. And that. And it said I could upgrade something. Oh, Sweet Beat, that's what I was. Oh. Well, I was gonna go home and get one, but where is Lewis? Where is Lewis? Typically. Let's see. Is he down here? Elena's Cottage, Marnie's Ranch, Marnie. The best. I want to say Lewis is down there on the dock, but I am not positive. Oh, that's Willie. Need to find Lewis. Well, go back to the thing and see if it said where Lewis might be. Oh yeah, I see it. Do you know where Lewis could possibly be? I didn't notice any of the houses. Yeah, he wants the sweet pea, but I don't know where he is. That's what I'm saying. I looked on the map and I didn't see any that said like Lewis's house or anything like that. So, I don't know. Because this is Marnie's ranch. Below the saloon. Because this is the saloon. Then right. This one? Oh, there he is. Woohoo! I was like, I don't see where it says like Lewis's house. But, you know, I figured I'm just missing it like normal. What's this? Oh, the town's lost and found box. Oh, the mayor. It just said the mayor's manor, and I didn't think Lewis was the mayor, but I also, like I said, don't pay attention. So. Yeah, I was gonna come home and get a sweet pea out of my bin, and then there was one right there on the ground, so I went back, but I wasn't sure where Lewis's house was, and then there was another one not far from Lewis's house. Grubbin is loose in chat. think that one might be torn. Looks like I got them all. And let's go up here and give our kitty some water. Some moss. That's it. That's it, baby. Well, I didn't find the mayor's purple shorts. I'm not gonna go far in. I'm just gonna stay in this beginning area. I really just need bug guts. What is that? Oh, I mean, like in Stream Raiders. I always say I'm gonna stay in one place and then I'm wandering around doing whatever. I really want to find like other things, like the amethyst, and but you just pick up the crystal. I hear your brick jacks. Here it is. Okay. Looks like... Boop. That was it. Just that one. GM. Come on, just show me where the ladder is. One more down. Ah, there we go. Ooh, I got a better sword. Oh, well, let me sell my sword. Nope, I missed that. Very displeased today. No caves for me. Clear incentive bar, perfect weather for the luau. The event will take. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. There are 71 of us and 163 of them. Wow, that's a big difference. But hopefully my killing fields helps a little bit here in the front. Got a ton of gold from drops. Fantastic. Yeah, I just hope the killing fields helps a little bit, because, you know... That's in hand. Well, it's gone now, but hopefully it helped a little bit. Like I said, they're funneled right there. They have to, like... Only so many of them can get in at a time, so... That does help a little bit. My Orc Slayer is just taking him out. "51 kills. Wow. Okay. So, according to this, Beer, Gayuzi, but we'll give it to Beer, had 20 kills, and then Catacane, you had the most assists. And I finished this one, so I get to collect some money. Then I can go. Joe's finally gonna sleep. So yeah, definitely bedtime. Hopefully he stays asleep and you get some good rest. Okay, that was our last Stream Raiders for the day. Let's see if I have acorns and pine cone. Nope. And since the fortunes are not looking in my favor today, I'm not going to go into the mines. But I will chop some trees, eat some sugar. I'm still have Starburst left in that giant bag. I want to say somebody did redeem it earlier, and I ate some of my cinnamon roll as it. But still. Book talk. I'll refund it because I'm well, I guess we have enough time because I was going to finish this day out before I got off. What was the last one I read? I mean, I just started reading a book this morning, but it's like almost 400 pages, and I'm not that far into it. I think I'm like maybe 2 chapters into it. So the last book before that I read was... Let me think. Because I slowly read one, and then my brain can't remember what it was about. I may have to look it up. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why couldn't remember it. It was called Wild Bear. So this author writes she's got several series, like they come in sets of like 5 or 6, but they're really kind of all interconnected. But this particular set is about, I think, like I said, 5 or 6 different bears, and they're on like a search and rescue thing. And in this world, at some point, shifters were found out, by humans, and they had to basically, the military, the government, was fighting a war somewhere, and they thought, well, better to use shifters than humans. If they die, no one cares. And so shifters were basically put in a draft, and they had to go fight in the war. And so this guy's bear was already kind of messed up from his upbringing. His dad was human and his mom was grizzly. And his dad didn't like, I guess he didn't know the mom was a grizzly when they got together. And once he found out and the mom died, he didn't, he just wanted to hide the fact that he was a bear. So he would put him in cages and things like that, so that it messed up his bear, Until one day the bear got so mad, he mauled the dad. And he thought he killed him, but he did not. He severely wounded him, but he did not kill him. Yeah, you'll get engrossed and you're like, dang it, now I have to buy it to read it. I need it. But yeah. Oh, nope. That's the scythe, not the pickaxe. And so yeah, it's present day and whatever, but it goes on to explain, that's why he's messed up. So he met this girl in school, and they hung out, all the time. And he knew right away that she was his mate, even though they were only, 17. But because his bear was so messed up, he kept saying, we can never be together. He kept telling himself, I can't be with her, she deserves more than that, I can't mess her up. These will make you look very safe. Instead of my leprechaun hat. And so once he turned 18, he left. He didn't say goodbye or anything. He just booked it. And so she was upset that he left with no notice. And then several years later, he came back, but by then he was a famous chef. But he came back because he was going to have to be part of the shifter draft. And so, no, I want to keep those out so I can make some of those things. Now and so, she didn't, you know what I mean? She was back because her mother had died, and she's her mother's, next of kin, so she had to come back to take care of things. Now, she didn't grow up really any better. Her mom was a drunk. Well, both her parents were. And by the time, her dad left, then her mom just started in with several different, it was a revolving door of drunks. And so, we'll just go to bed, because it's early, but she's got no energy left. And, they met each other then, like I said, in high school, and he would allow her, a safe place. But, so when he came back, before the shifter draft, they ran into each other, and then the spirits are no caves today either. um exit to desktop. Anyway, so she didn't grow up in a much better situation. And so they kind of gave each other that. And then when they ran into each other when she was back for her mother's funeral, they met each other, like, not on purpose. He was out in bear form and she was just hiking, and they ran into each other, and they wound up sleeping together. And then when she woke up the next morning, he had left for the shifter draft and didn't again say anything. Turned out she got pregnant because they are fated mates, like they are meant to be together. So she got pregnant. So now it's like 6 years later, and she has moved back to Fate Mountain, and he doesn't know that she's moved back when he comes back. And he's working for one of the guys that he was in the SEALs with. He was, of course, a SEAL team, because a big burly shifter would have to be some kind of special forces. And so there's one of the guys came up with this dating app for the shifters. It's called mate.com, and it's supposed to find your perfect match. Like, all these like weird questions are supposed to find you somebody who's your perfect match. Well, she signs up for it because she wants somebody who's a shifter to help her raise her son, knowing that she's never going to see the guy who's supposed to be her mate again. Even though she's human, she still knows. And so she signs up hoping that a shifter will volunteer to take her son on and help her teach him about being a shifter. And he signs up as a joke. Like, they are out party, like having a get together type thing, and somebody is like, why don't you sign up for it? And he's like, it's such a joke. And they're like, well, if you don't believe in it, then it won't matter. Just sign up for it. And so he does. And when he wakes up the next morning, he realizes that he's 100% matched with her. Of course he did, because he already knows she's his mate. You too, Catacane. Have fun. I'm just going to finish this and then raid out to somebody. I got to find somebody to raid into.
Evie!
Steal? I have a sleeping kitty, but look what I made. Where is it, kitty? I gave it to you. Did you get out of the box at some point? Nope, it's underneath your body. Look what I made. I finished it this morning on stream. I made a fishy bone. I crocheted all the pieces and then sewed them badly together. They're not sewn very well together, but they are sewn together. I gotta fix this piece. I gotta sew the tail in. Isn't it so cute? I made it for the kitty cat. She's been sleeping in this box down here. But anyway, so he starts reading her. No, she was very ungrateful about it. She didn't try to play with it at all. But she does like the potion bottle. She plays with the potion bottle. This she seemed very ungrateful for. She didn't even try to play with it. I'll fix this piece before I forget. So I figured, because I was just experimenting, why not just make stuff for the cat? Because the cat doesn't care what it looks like. You know, she'll play with it no matter what, except apparently I was wrong, because she won't play with this. I did order some eyeballs. They're out for delivery. All different size eyeballs and some noses. go, kitty. Not that you care. But yeah, I figured since I was just making stuff to try out, that why not? Because the cat's not going to care what they look like. She's not going to care if they're perfect or if they're a little messed up or whatever. She'll just play with it anyway. Right? Like, chances are she's going to wind up ripping it up with her claws anyway. I found an axolotl that I want to try to do, but I wanted to make sure I had the right eyeballs. I found a bunch of stuff I want to try. And I found a cat thing. You can crochet like a cat sack, and they can sleep in it, or a cat hammock, and you can put it up and they can lay in it. But anyway, back to the story, or else I'll be here forever trying to tell it. So he starts reading her dating profile and realizes that she has a son, and then like freaks out because that means she slept with somebody else. That means her mate slept with somebody and had a child. And then he thinks back and he goes, oh my God, it's Mayan. I have a child. And freaks out. Takes to the woods as a bear for 2 days. So then when he finally comes to, he messages her and says, we need to talk. And she's like, yes, we do. Meet me here. And so it's a park, so she takes her son so he can play in the park, and she's talking to him. And he's like, that's my child. And she's like, yes. And he's like, you're not even going to try to deny it? She's like, no, but how would I have gotten contact with you? You ran twice. Like, how am I supposed to know, you know what I mean? Like, where you are. I'll read that later. So, he says, I want to provide for my son, my cub. And she's like, but you don't want to be with us. And he's like, no, I can't. My bear's too messed up. I can't do that. And she's like, you can't or you won't. Because it just sounds like you won't. It sounds like an excuse. And he's like, it's not an excuse. It's the truth. And she's like, whatever. If that's all you want, sure, fine, send money. And she just takes the kid and leaves. And he's like, finds that he's like sad about it. Like, that she didn't even want to try to have a conversation or try to understand. And so, of course, he's in trouble at work too, because he missed 2 days of work, and he's the head chef at the lodge. So that's he's in trouble with his boss and his friend. And then the boy asks her later at home, he's like, that guy smelled funny. And she's like, he's a shifter just like you. What do you mean he smelled funny? And he goes, yeah, but he didn't smell like other shifters. He smelled like me. Is he my dad? And she's like, I can't lie to him. And she's like, yes, he is. And he's like, where has he been? And she's like, well, I told you he had to go fight in the war with the shifters. And he's like, yes, but they came home a while ago. Like, he's very intelligent for a 6-year-old. She's like, he goes, yeah, but they came home a while ago. And she's like, well, yes, but then it's complicated. Like, your dad likes to stay in bear form a lot in the woods, and he had already left by the time I found out I was pregnant with you, and I didn't know how to get in contact with him. And the boy just gets angry, and he stomps off to his room. And she's like, okay, that's a lot to take in. I understand. So she lets him cool off, and then she goes to knock on his door, and he's gone. Like, he's not in there. So she calls 911 and tells them that her shifter cub son has disappeared, and that his father is one of the guys on the search and rescue crew. And so they send a shifter cop because he will understand more than a human cop. And so they agree, and they start going. Well, this kid evades them for almost an entire day. Like, they are 5, 6 grown shifter men out there, and this kid keeps evading them. So the dad, she comes to the lodge, and her mate, the kid's dad, is there. and he won't let her go with. And he's like, I'm not allowed to go in the thing either. They say I'm too close to it, that I won't be able to focus, or I won't, do what I need to do. Like, basically, he won't follow the rules because it's his child. He'll do whatever, to find them. And so he has to work. Plus, he's got a banquet to work at the thing. And they're like, you are already in trouble for like taking those 2 days off and leaving us in the lurch. You're not doing that again. So they make him work the banquet thing. And then when it's over, he comes and finds her. And she's like, still no word. And he's like, no. And she's like, well, I'm going to go find him. And he's like, you can't. Like, I'm not allowed to either. And she's like, either you go or I go. And he's like, you're not listening to me. And so they kind of get an argument. And she's like, what does it matter? All you want to do is provide financially for him. You don't want him in your life. What do you care? And he's like, I do care. I care about you and I care about him. And she's like, well, you don't act like it. And he's like, listen. And they start to get heated. They're kissing and whatever. And then he pulls back and she's like, I'm done. You keep pulling back. You don't really want to be with me. Whatever. And she takes off. And like, it's the first time he's been able to like call his bear off. Like, he could tell that his bear side was taking over. And it was the first time he's ever been like to get the bear to pull back, where it's him in control, not the bear. And she leaves before he will let her explain. And so now he's like, oh, I can do it. I can, like be in control and not worry about not being able to call off my bear. And so he shifts and goes looking for the boy in the woods himself. He finds him. Here it turns out the little boy, they're looking on the ground, right? They know what he smells like. He's been in the tree, hopping from tree to tree. And when he finds him, he like does the dad voice and calls him down. And he's like, why have you been running from my friends to come find you? And he's like, because I didn't want them to find me. I wanted you to find me. And so he's like, okay, so, well, we got to go home and tell your mom and everything. And so like other people find him like along the way that have been searching for him. And they all like radio in that he's been found and whatnot. And of course he's in trouble because he wasn't supposed to go out and find him. But he's like, the boy wouldn't have came in for anybody else, it turns out. So be happy I went looking for him. Or we could have been out here forever searching for him. And so then they go back, and she had left and went home to her apartment. And she's like, that's it. I gave him 3 shots and he's pulled away every time. I can't keep doing this. So she packed up their whole apartment. And when they found the boy, she was just going to put him in the car and take him home. So when they call her, she goes to the lodge with a fully packed car. And she gets her son, and gives him clothes because he's naked. He's a shifter, and he shifted. And she goes to put him in the car, and she's like, we're leaving. And he's like, no, like, you can't just leave. You have to let me explain. And she's like, no, you don't understand. And he's like, okay, well, we have to, because she didn't meet him at the lodge. She met him at like Alpha Camp or whatever. So they have to go back to the lodge. And on the way, he explains what happened. And he's like, please just come to my cabin to talk to me. So they do. And of course, happily ever after, she forgives him because they're fated mates and all that. But yes, that was the last book I read. So I think, let's see. Let go. I think we'll just write into Mr. Harold. I usually go for 5 hours. I went a little over today, but I usually go for 5 hours on Sundays. Oh, Rad, I meant to ask you. I didn't think about it until afterwards. You're prior military, so you can still take advantage of it, but are your kids signed up for the free summer bowling? You get 2 free games every day per child. I'll send you the link, but you can sign up, and you don't have to be near a base. But your kids can get 2 free games of bowling every day. Like I said, I'll get the link and send it to you in Discord. No problem. I thought about it because I got an email. Like, my kids have been signed up for a bit, but I got the email about some coupons for it the other day, and I was like, I wonder if Rad signed up for it. But yes, I will get the thing and send it to you. I have to remember what it's called too. Are you going to stream tonight, Steel? I know you don't always, but nah, just go. That's all right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today, and I will see you Tuesday.